So, call it the lamb. I hope one of mine don't ask to be sacrificed. This seems very loud to me. Alright, hold on. I think it's just me, to be fair. I have very sensitive ears. Alright, so we're on day 18. We've defeated one of the heretics. He told me he gave me everything but his life, and he was convincing. See, I love how... I don't know. I don't know. I want to see how it plays out if I don't sacrifice anyone. Alright, so we've got things to do. Juffa wants some poop, so I need to make them... Actually, if I bake them some... berries... they'll poop a bit. Because I accidentally used one of my things of poop as fertilizer. Any of y'all been pooping? Alright, I think I can... Alright. I'm curious what the death one is. If I don't like it, I can reset the game. Alright, so what's it say? What are the afterlife ones? Oh. I kinda don't want to just yet. Alright. The one thing I will say that I wish they would add, and they might later, is you kind of get an idea of what the little tenets are or whatever, but I wish you could go back if you decide you don't want to do it after all, because it doesn't give that much of an idea and you're kind of stuck with it. Otherwise, you just restart the game, which isn't that big of a deal. It's just obnoxious, I think, to not be able to go back if you haven't confirmed anything. Like, it's day 2, and they'll clearly still work on it, but... that's really my biggest complaint. Yeah, let's go with sustenance. Let's see. Perform ritual at your temple that causes all seeds to immediately be ready for harvest. Perform ritual at your temple which for 2 days will make special fish more likely to appear while fishing. Ooh. I just completed as far as I broke the game spamming evade while going through a door and had to hard reset. Oh no. I had something, it wasn't quite like that, but I was... oh, that sucks. I was trying to do a doctrine, and my whole computer froze. And, like, I could hear the game, but, like, everything on the second monitor was frozen. Everything on this monitor was frozen. And I didn't lose too much, thank goodness, but it's only happened with this game. I might do... I don't do that much fishing. I'm gonna do Ritual of the Harvest, because I do kind of want to make another farm. Yeah. Okay. So now I gotta make berries so that everyone will start pooping. I'm really happy, honestly, that grassy gruel will feed them. Alright, let's just get all the poop we can get. Alright, everyone, eat up. Poop and everything. Alright, let's do the harvest ritual. My people live on fish and each other. That's what I mean. Like, the vast differences and all the beliefs you can just build up by your doctrines. People can have so many different types of games. I love it. Sick. Oh, they're so happy. All right, we're good. All right, everyone start pooping. Did they pick berries? Oh, thank you. Oh, give me all the poop, please. They, like, don't pick the berries. I thought the special fish chance looked cool and double catch and tracing it out with the Stardew. I don't do fishing a lot, and because I plan on having a lot of farms, yeah, that sucks. I don't mind. I kind of like the busy work, but at the same time, I don't know. I just think it would be nice if you can have them harvest everything. They do everything else. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people... I mean, I don't know, you don't know. We both just started yesterday. I hope it's an upgrade. Oh my god, they're so happy to be planting. I love them. Alright, people have been pooping, so I gotta go collect their poop. But this is just, it's like a good combination of calming. I did play for like 5 hours yesterday, to be fair. And also having recently come from death's door, I feel like, you know, I just probably don't die as much. Okay. Let's look for poop. Where's people's poop? I can't wait until I can get the outhouse going. Can you? Okay. My choice just not as many days in. I was from the first area. Oh, yeah, I did too. I was doing a lot of farming. I think there's more. Okay. Let's cook some poop. Okay, first of all, where's Jaffa? So I can just... All right, I see where Jaffa is. Listen, Jaffa. You honored me, great leader. I'm eternally grateful. He's so happy. I'm gonna just be able to... Jaffa ate some poop. I wish I had taken a screenshot. Alright, we probably want a healing bay. Oh, you know, I don't need the cheaper rituals is the thing. You see, I don't think missionary because I don't want my people to die. I know they're gonna die eventually, but like, you know. Ooh. Let's get the healing bay. Yeah, they're very inspired by the poop that they've been eating. We're gonna pet Loki. Hey, Loki. Aww. Alright, let's see. Oh, that costs... We're low on lumber. I kind of wish I could make another... What I should do is maybe run through the first area and just go for lumber every time. Because if I want to make outhouses, I'm gonna need a... Wait, is this place done for? Did they only last so... That sucks. Alright, I think everyone's doing alright, though. Yeah, let's go to Darkwood. I could go to the other one, but we're going to Darkwood. Let's just... Oh, I'm so sick of the daggers. I do kind of like the RNG aspects, but there's just two weapons I'm not a fan of. I already got hit, I think. Oh, everyone go away. I just want the ghost. Yeah, I like the axe too. The axe I like. The sword I don't mind, but it's not my favorite. But like all the ones that have shit range, I'm not a big fan of. And I feel like I get the ghost when it doesn't matter. I just want some wood. I just want some lumber to make some outhouses. Yeah, the high damage doesn't hurt either. Let's get gift from below. Okay, I did not see that coming. Oh my god. I gotta pay more attention. I really don't like the dagger. I want a new weapon. Look at how pretty that is. Like, I was reading, I follow the devs, so someone was saying there's not a lot to make you want to replay the dungeons, but like, you collect plans and shit. What do you mean there's not a lot to go back to? Just, you go, you farm for resources, or you look for plans to like make more things. I don't have the mind, because I don't really care about how pretty my place looks. But like, my sister is more likely than not gonna get this game, and she's gonna have a really nice looking base because of it. So how dare that person? I mean, yes, it's their opinion, but please. More fluorine. I am very lucky. It's because I treat my people right. A second place is bounced and quartered by different floors. That would be very smart. I don't know what those red things are. All right, we definitely want lumber. But I go this way, we get another follower. Although right now, I feel like I don't really need a follower, and this will get me to the... You know what? We'll go for the store. Alright, so now we're pretty good on lumber. What are these? Alright, I feel pretty good about that. We can set some lumber so we can start making outhouses, which will be nice. Alright, let's see. Lose red heart, gain diseased hearts. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, automatic. Alright, well, you know what? As long as I can get a different weapon. I'm hoping at some point there's an upgrade where you can... I don't know, like, make it more likely to get X type of weapon. I know part of the thing of roguelike is it's RPG or RNG based, but daggers suck. I guess I could be using my curses more as well. I really don't use them all that much. Yeah, they're pretty nice. Ooh, another tarot card. What do we have? Receive double the health when healing. That could be good. Okay. Oh, a different weapon. I'll take it. I'm getting a lot of money back, which is also nice. Hello. Ooh, reveal the map. Although it really doesn't matter at this point, because after the store we just have the big boss area, but I don't know. I understand why when you're at half a heart you're gonna want double damage, but it just... Oh. Hey! Only finds ingredients from across the lands of the old faith. Oh, what do I want? I think I want the... Oh, look how cute everyone is. Let's get some more salmon. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. I wasn't trying to hit him. Think about the map because there's no punishment for going backwards. That's true. You know why? When I hit a boss, it's usually too late. And now and then, I just want to get something early. I didn't mean to be a monster. Oh, critical hits are nice. Alright, so let's get the tarot card room. What do we have? Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. We're just gonna get the heart. I already have enough fish. Do you like resources? This... What is it? Asking is allowed, yes. What am I not doing? Block's ready for another sermon. Okay. Am I not bleeding? That told me steal. Oh! See, I did that before. And I ended up going straight to, like, a boss. That's why I don't destroy it. Oh, you know what? It's because I went into the portal, though, now that I think of it. I tried it one time. I went through the portal, and I went to a boss. But you're right, I do get things from it. So, do you get things if you don't take the devotion? Because I think that's what happened. I destroyed it, and it just opened the portal. I'm not trying to steal from... Oh. Okay, oops. How can you... Alright, I wasted that. Oh my god. Why am I so bad at this game? Oh, he gets faster. Stop. Oh, a big gift. Lumber. Worth every penny. All right, we gotta return to the call. We have a lot of lumber. And we honestly made a lot of money. All right, how's everyone doing? Oh, everyone's really hungry. We can make a lot of grass. Hey, what's up? I feel my bones creaking, my sight fading, yet my heart sings knowing that I've spent my life in your service, almighty lamb. Oh my god, are you growing? She's gonna die. Alright, we're gonna teach him about the afterlife. I can't believe Ash is gonna die. No. Damn. See, this is annoying that I have to, like, grab this. All right, let's see. 3 new curses. Yeah, let's get more fervor. Well, I don't know. It just, I'm just not used to using my curses. Alrighty. Marcus, would you like to be a follower? Alright, what do you have? Heals 50% faster, gain 10 faith when falling ill, and 50% harder to level up. You're into... Alrighty, let's see. You get to be... What is this? This is very cute. So, oh, I think we already have one of these though. Oh, what's this? It's really cute. All right. And you're going to be... You know what? Your name in Twitch is purple, so you get to be purple. Look at the variants. Aw. All right, Marcus. There you go. You become Twitch, you have. Marcus, go tend to the farms. You don't have to pick food. One day you'll have to. Just not this day. Yeah, we're gonna want a lumberyard. It still kind of sucks that... Actually, can I fix the lumberyard? I have been teaching him about sacrifice, so I feel like they won't want it. Oh, wait, what? Hey. Go rest. I need a healing bay. How do I make that? Oh, we need... I see. Oh, we need a lot. Okay, can we make another one of these? Oh, look at everyone coming to help. Oh, no, alright, so we need some of these. Alright, I got... Oh my god, everyone's pooping and shit. Can you guys calm down? This is why everyone's getting sick. Alright, what bed is... Oh, because they're building it. I see. How do I... What's up? Glorious Slayer, the base is an eyesore we need be to celebrate your glory. Let us build decorations in your honor. Okay. It's an eyesore. How about you do something about it then? What bed is broken? Oh, because we still have one more person. Okay. Everyone go work on it. I mean, Ash is gonna be dead soon anyway. So, like, are we really that mad about it? Oh, Ash. I'm too old and frail, great leader. I have but a few days left. Oh. What are your thoughts? 47? Wow! I have lived a good life of service, but now I grow weary. I'm gonna cry. Alright, go sleep. Wait. Alright, hold on. And then I need to go and I need to get money. Alright, now everyone can poop in peace. Okay, what decorations can I have? I can make... Not for practical use, of course it's not. I kind of want the Leshy trophy. Hold on. So we need some of this. I think. Oof. And then is there anything else? Alright, so just the 3 thingamabobbers and we're good. We'll have that. And... Oh, I should make that the offering statue. It's too bad I'm broke right now. Alright, we'll work on this. When they wake up, I'll tell another sermon and maybe do another doctrine. I'll also make them some food, and then I gotta get grabbing materials. Maybe I'll also work on a janitor station so that someone can start cleaning up. Because I just don't have time to be toiling about looking for poop. I'll let them regrow everything. Wait, Header was dead. What? I didn't even realize that... I knew you could do it, you truly are divine. I am, aren't I? I guess I didn't even realize that they were old. Is Jaffa old? Can everyone stop dying? Please and thank you. I should probably also make a fertilizer silo. Although I feel like I don't need it. Do I have enough to level up again? Yes. See, if people are gonna die, I need to bury the bodies, unfortunately. Didn't it say one of them died? Oh, I guess oh. I guess they're just saying Header's getting old. Damn. I guess I didn't realize they could get old and die. I thought they would live forever. Oh, I've been dropping frames like crazy. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. I have not been looking. I've been working. What? It won't stop. All right, I'm gonna do one thing that sometimes fixes it, and if not, I'm gonna have to see if anyone in the house is doing anything, because this is like before we changed internet level of drop. All right, it's calm down. I'm so sorry. That's a lot of drop frames. I was busy working, and I try to keep a good eye on it, but I was really in the game, but hopefully it'll be fine. Yikes. right, do a little more cleanup. Oh, what do I need? Oh, right. I, like, really need money pretty bad. All right, let's... You okay? Okay, I don't think they're sick. All right, I think they should be okay. Can I upgrade more beds? It costs money. All right, let's go. To the Spore Grotto. I got lost in Nura and was so hungry I ate some mushrooms I found. Woke up 3 days later with the worst headache, but I kind of want more. What's this? Rare decorations all found by our great leader, the glorious Sozo. We seldom trace my mushrooms. More mushrooms must always have more. I'm broke. What's this? Cards. Cards? Oh. Increased movement speed. Alright, I'm unfortunately broke right now. Hello. Range Traveler. Me? Why, I'm Sozo, of course. Researcher of all things mushrooms. Guess it makes me a fun guy. Get it? Mushrooms? Oh, actually, hold on. Did I set my output back? I did. Okay. Just a little joke Sozo likes to tell. Yes, yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion. Sozo need more. Sozo always need more. You will collect for Sozo. Yes, yes. Sozo can't trust my followers out there. They lie, they steal, they whisper secrets about Sozo. I just know it. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote myself to your cause. I'll rip off your head. Sozo will show you how to use the power of the mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers. But you do not need to use it on Sozo. Oh no, Sozo will follow willingly. As long as you keep bringing Sozo mushrooms, Sozo will do anything. Take the path to Anura and find Sozo mushrooms. You may not have seen them before, but now you seek them. They shall be there now. Alright. Alright, we gotta go. Oh, Ash. Can I do a new doctrine yet? Alright, let's save before we do this in case I don't like the, any of them. Alright, you know what? Let's finish up sustenance. All club members will gain the sustenance encourage trait. Gain 20 faith in... Oh, all the cult members will gain the prohibitionist trait. Increased work speed and devotion generation increased. Oh. You see, the thing is, I probably won't do the brainwashing ritual. So, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Alright, so they don't have any poop yet. They'll be fine. % chance of illness and diarrhea. Not a fan. Alright, let's just go on a little... Hey. Alright, we're gonna pet Loki before we go. Alright, I'm poor. That person, I'm sorry, I can't buy them. I need money for other things. Oh, the dagger again! Oh my god. I think I should go back to Darkwood to just keep getting more grass. Oh. Oh my god. I might die here. At least I got some. Alright, man. Let's see. Gain an extra half heart. Yes. Oh, what's up? It was not so long ago that we cast out the Red Crown, a mere 1,000 or so years. The heresy of preach could not be tolerated, such noxious ideals, it could not be allowed. For this most damning of sins, the retribution must be slow and painful. I cast a famine upon your call! And with great ambition unchecked, drew godly blood. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, I gotta hurry on back home. Ooh, a lamp. Ooh, thank you. And only 5 stones. Wow. What is that? Let's go to question mark. Hello. He was on Unlike the rest of his kin, for the others dealt with flux, chaos, famine, pestilence, war, things which in their constancy must transpose, and yet he was the inevitable, the obstinate and irresistible, the one who waits. To the peculiar, twould they then seem his appetency to invite the novel and the new, break ancient vow and primordial bond alike. Traditions stagnate and appetites augment, nonetheless, doubt tears faith asunder. Agreed. Ooh, I got some meat. Alright, we gotta get to the store. Just see what they have. I don't have money. Alright, let's use this normal one. Oh, you get a stone. Yeah, you don't get too much from it. I guess it's RNG as well. I don't know what just happened or how they died. Oh, a bomb. Ooh. Oh my god, thank god. Bane axe, yes. Wait, no. Give me that. Actually, I was mashing A too much. Oh, I'm so happy. I feel like I'm getting good luck with plans and everything. I'll make an offering. I know I wanted money, but you get a lot of good stuff from this thing. The statue of the beast gives 50. Okay. And I make it back anyway. Alright, let's go. Oh! I know everyone is starving. I'm doing my best. Alright, we gotta get home. Yeah. Like, people are not having a good time back home. This is not the boss. This room is so big for, like, nothing. Okay. Okay, so that's the big boss. What is this last room then? It might be a tarot guy. Yes. Hello. What do we have? What is Shield of Faith? Oh, that's... It doesn't matter. I thought mine was on the Shield of Faith. My curse was on the Shield of Faith. It was not. Zepar. Is not getting poisoned. Oh. Okay. That felt very kill or be killed. Let's get pumpkins. Alright, we gotta return. We gotta feed everyone. Okay, can we get everyone to have a feast? Good. Increase the starting level. Oh, yes. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Alright, I don't have any more of those. Alrighty. I disturbed their sleep. Oops. Alright, so everyone's feeling pretty good. I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, so we need one more of these. And we could probably always use more of these. Let's keep these together, honestly. Build this up, clean what little bit of poop there is, and then... who knows? The bed's collapsed. That's okay. I'll fix it up soon. Alright, now what does Jeffa want? Free that I've already given everything I own to you. Now I wish to also give my life. Please sacrifice me in your glorious name. No! No. I refuse to sacrifice. Propaganda? I kind of don't want one. Yeah, I'll do the fertilizer silo. Ash looks mad. Are you okay? I mean, I guess they're dying, so they're not okay. Alright, let's do a save and see what our options are for... everything. What's afterlife? What's in here? How about a funeral? Yes, funerals. I mean, we have a few followers that are gonna die soon, so it seems fitting. Did one of these also break recently? I feel like it did. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. All right. Well, when the time comes. Oh, Zapar, I will spare you. All right. Well, let's see. On recruiting the follower, me gain 10 faith. Generous devotion 15% faster. All right. Actually, no, I'm pretty okay with that. Welcome. Tend to the farm. Or whatever you feel like doing. Oh my god. Let's get the... Oh, I kind of need those for this. So that people start cleaning up. And then I can go. I can give the mushrooms to Sozo. And... What's up? Leader, I'm in love, but Zapar doesn't know I exist. Would you gather 10 flowers for me from Darkwoods? I might woo them. Yes. That's sweet. Zapar just got here. Wow, that's aw. Alright, time to gather everything. I really hope that, there comes a point where your followers can start gathering everything. As I said, I don't mind the micromanaging. It's a nice break from dungeon spelunking, but... I wish they could help a bit. Aw. I would like one whole poop, please. Alrighty, what else can I do, if anything? It seems like I have enough to upgrade this bed. And then I'll start getting the flowers for whichever one wanted the flowers. they doing? They're not... Are they just singing to me because they love me? Alright. Alright, guys, I'll be back. Oh, no. What can you do? Oh, App died! No, rest in peace. God, I'm trying to roll. Oh, it's this. Ooh. Oh, Ash died sleeping. I'll hold a funeral when I get back. I bet everyone's real sad. Hello. Okay, what do we want? I'll get an extra heart. Alright, I already lost the whole heart. Oh, we almost have all the flowers we need. I can't believe Ash was the first to go. Either Juffa or Petra are next. Juffa has reached old age. He was getting there. But I did teach him about the afterlife, so they won't lose too much faith. I mean, we're gonna need another follower after that. It's okay, I'll rescue you. We'll go to this one because I want the store. Though I'm curious what the question mark is. I'm curious about the question mark. Alright, we're not going in there. I always forget. Alright, you know what? The fist isn't as bad as it used to be. Maybe because it's stronger. But I'm not getting Camellia. Flowers. Oh, interesting. I think I'll stick with what I have. It's not my favorite, but the damage is quite decent. And I believe... Oh, it's a ghost? Oh, I'll still keep it, though. I might want to do some fisherman stuff. Alright, what? Tarot cards. Ooh, yes. Wait. Did I not get the one I wanted? Okay, I did. Sometimes it makes it look like I chose the wrong one. Oh well. Get some grass. I don't want either of those. Full health. I thought it would give me an extra one. I should have chosen the tarot card. I have regrets. It doesn't matter. Oh no, everyone is dying! Can they stop? That's right. We can just hold one funeral for the both of them.
Come on.
Ah, Amdusius. They have a poison trail. Amdusius is a pretty easy one, though. This. I'll choose the lumber. Alright, let's go. We gotta return. We gotta hold a funeral. Everyone's probably really upset. Jeff is next. Oh, gosh. A follower has died. Commiserations on your loss. Corpses are not good for sanitation and are likely to cause other followers to get sick. You need to bury your follower in a body pit or a grave to prevent them from going rotten. Of course, that is a lot of meat just to go to waste. Alright, where's the other one? Alright, we need some burial plots. Here lies Ash. Alright, and then we have to wait for them to get up to do a sermon and everything. Hello. Yes, Alar, I will spare you. We don't have a bee yet. Oh, that's a cute. What are the variants? I like this one. All right. Good. We do have enough beds, so we're good. Oh, that's not what I wanted. All right, let's do some busy work until everyone wakes up. And that should give me enough for the janitor station. We'll put it next to the outhouse. Thank you, Lena. I just need to work up the courage to talk to them. Aww. I wish him luck. Alright, guys. First of all, let's have a sermon. Then we gotta have a funeral, and then we're gonna do another doctrine. Ash. I wish I could do both, but Ash died first. Oh my god. That's so sweet. Are they all gonna give Ash flowers? Oh. Oh my goodness. go for working warship. Ooh. Increase devotion generation speed. I don't like either of those is the thing. I feel like I get enough devotion as it is. I wish I'd saved. I really wish they would also let you, like, go back and be like, change my mind. I guess devotion speed. Well... yeah, because I tend to do all the building generally. Alright, let's do the ritual, because why not? Oh, that brings it down by 10, though. I mean, why not? I'll get it back. Alright. Do we need anything else? And then we'll put fertilizer in here. Please? There, thank you. Let me help build. What else? I don't really care that much for missionaries. I'll do basic decorations. We'll build another of those. I'm running out of money though. What was it to get? Oh, I kind of want this. Like, yeah, stone's nice, but so is, getting shit. Oh, everyone's getting really hungry. Alright, I think they're doing alright. Alright, where's Jaffa? Because he is getting old. And I'd kind of like to... Hey. Oh. Oh, he's bumming me out. Alright, go to sleep, Jaffa. What's up? Folks are starting to having a place to call home. We must let them join our cult. Alright. Ty Julian, yes. Okay. On recruit follower me, lose 10 faith, 50% harder to level up. How about we get a cute monkey or something? Oh, actually, yeah. No, I like the normal monkey. It's pretty cute. And let's make it. Oh, it'll look like a cute yeti. Okay, let's see. Heals 50% slower. Weapon devotion duration speed reduced by 10. And these people are not great. I'll say it. Alright, we're gonna need a bed for them. Alright, hey. Give me your loyalty, please. Alright, and a bed. Do I have any more money to upgrade the bed? No, I'm pretty poor. Alrighty. I think everyone's good for a bit. Might want to clean up a little more. I think I have enough to give to Sozo. And then I'm gonna do a little fishing to do the quest for the fisherman guy. Hello. Yes, yes. Give Sozo, give Sozo, give Sozo. Excellent. Excellent. But not enough. Bring Sozo more and Sozo will show you how to brainwash these followers of yours. Sozo supposes you want something for your efforts. Of course, Sozo always pays his debt to take this. What is that? Oh. I can buy follower form. Sick. Alright, I'm out. Peace. Wait. I don't know why it was going. Okay, let's do some fishing. I think I can also give logs to light the lighthouse. Our prayers have been answered. Thank you, O Bright One, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the pilgrims return to our shores. For stirring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. We'll pray to you and your great light on the shrine. Please bathe in our adoration. Damn. Oh, I also want the Leshy statue. Ooh. I can have a shark now. Ooh. It's really easy to fish, which I like. Not the big one. Hello. There you go. Finally, an octopus. As soon as I pulled this out of the waves, I knew no mortal would have need of this. That's where you come in. Ooh. Alright, a squid, a lobster, and a crab. Okay. Alright, I did it. Everyone's getting so old. They need to stop. I'm getting very upset. Oh, everyone's pooping. Zell's weapons will cause collected fervor to increase your divine inspiration bar. Ooh, yes. Sounds good to me. Oh, what's up? Cheerleader without flag. What did I do? I don't know what I did, but you're welcome. What's up, Jeffa? Oh, are they done already? Damn, they work so fast. Alright, is there anything I would like to build? Oh, that's right. I need some gold things. That's what I was doing. Alright. I mean, 4 again. That's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna work on that. Alright, let's make some more meals, because I'm gonna go out again. I don't feed them very well. I guess it doesn't matter when I make them. Alright, everyone, good luck. I don't know if they're... Okay, so they are starting to clean up after themselves. I also need to start getting more followers. Alright, Jeff, he keeps coming at me. I don't know what he wants. I guess, honestly, the old followers can't do anything. Alright, they're coming to start grow things. To start growing things. Wait. Oh, is this one full? Alright, so I might want to make another outhouse. I don't think I really have the money for it. What's up? I gave some of our flowers, but it's not enough. I need to wow them. Can you make a delicious meal for us to share? A splendid vegetable feast. Sure. Sure. The statue will watch over them as they sleep. Alright, so how do I make... it like, Splendid vegetable feast. Alright, hold on. Look this up. Splendid vegetable feast. All of the lamb. Six beets, 2 pumpkins, and 2 cauliflowers. Let's see. I mean, I'll do my best, but I don't even have unlocked, nor do I have the things for it. I don't think that the right. I did not mean to interrupt. I meant to grab this. I'm sorry, Fiar. Oh, I need a little more faith. Oh, they give me gold bars and shit. Alright, what do I need for another outhouse? $20 dues and 5 wood things. I also need another mine, but I think that's money. It is. Alright, let's go. Oh, what can I do here? Oh, okay. Let's see. Let's do Afterlife again. All cult members will gain the good die young trait. Gain 10 faith when elders sacrificed, murdered, or consumed, but oh my god. Alright, respect your elders trait. Yikes. Oh my god, that's... Yikes. It's kind of fucked. Like, I get it, but... Holy shit. What's this? Ooh, okay. Alright, I feel like I've done a lot here, so I'm gonna go. I think everyone's okay on food. I'm poor. What? I will not suffer the same fate as Leshy. Find me my temple, you will join your kin in slaughter. Fine, we'll do it. Oh, an axe. Thank you. What a good start. Oh, the red stuff's fervor. Okay. Okay, we're gonna want to collect grass. Hello, Arrow Man. We'll gain an extra heart. The more hearts, the better. I have to actually fight someone now. Oh, it's a snake! Blinky, hello! Hello, child. I know you. You're a friend of Ratau's. I recognize that crown on your head. Ratau has told me all about you. That's right! I could play that mini game and bet and make lots of money. I'm on my way to visit him for a game of knuckle bones. Hehehe. I have debts to pay and debts to gain. Defeat Flinky at Knucklebones. I will try. What's this? Sounds nice. You know what? I really miss all of my followers because they keep dying, but it's just what happened. What's up, man? The one you serve, that monster we have put in chains, will not be satisfied until you have killed all 4 of us. You may have killed my brother last year, but you will not kill me, and you will not get close to the other bishops of the old faith. We are far older and more powerful than dear brother Lashy was. Good talk. They're strong. I feel like I should get more for how powerful they were. Ooh. More further means more faith or something. Oh, that's what that one is. Oh, that's a store to buy a follower. Let's go this way. Oh, pig pumpkin. I would like some cauliflower and beetroot because I need to make some feasts for my followers so that they can get married and fall in love. If I can't do it, I can't do it. It's just the reality of life. But I try to do everything I can to appease them, except sacrifice them. But we've done pretty well subsisting on friendship and grass. I'll take the devotion. I don't like that it goes in an axe. Oh, they can roll too? Don't like that. Hey Dora, how you doing? I don't know what the little hearts mean. maybe I'm getting enough devotion. Oh, that's right! I, tried the demo. How did you like the demo? I did think it was pretty neat that they had a demo for it. It's basically just wasn't well, to be fair, it's just Gen 1 Pokemon, but nicer looking. Gen 1, bless its heart, you know, built up to what Pokemon is today. But yeah, Pokemon Go, I feel like a touch of Pokemon Go and Gen 1 Pokemon. So I know what you're saying. All right, but this weapon to get the inspiration points from Fervor's kind of nice. Well, right, I'm not saying that's the only thing, but I feel like, you know, it being Gen 1, I feel like some games try to make an homage or try to remaster old games. But part of the thing is, they don't hold up. So I feel like it being Pokemon Go on the couch and Gen 1, which doesn't really hold up as well today, might make it kind of meh. But I also haven't played the demo for it. I just... Wait, who died of old age? Might have been Jaffa. I was too busy going off about Pokemon. It was okay to have to post the other remakes. Yeah. Oh, I did not see anything happening. Yeah, they can. That's why they have an age thing. If you look at them, it says, oh, they're 25. Ash was the first to go. So, I gotta hold another funeral when I get back. Alright, what do we have? I'm kind of... Alright, I want this, because I'm not a big fan of the curse I have right now. Yeah, the weapon I have right now is actually pretty dope. Yeah, they die. It's just the realities of life. Also, I started choosing the afterlife doctrines, and it was either respect your elders, or you get more faith when an elder is murdered, eaten, or sacrificed. So, part of being the cult of Moose is you must respect friendship. Alright, well, if someone died, we gotta get a new follower. Oh, also, I unlocked a shark form. Well, the respect your elders was for every elder you have, you get +5 faith. I thought that one's pretty nice, but, like, Marcus was here earlier. He might still be here, but I'm pretty sure he's working. And he sacrifices greatly. And I think I'm sure Marcus is raising cannibals, so... You know. Hecate, please accept our sacrifice and bless us with fertile soils and bountiful harvest. Keep the famine at bay. Okay. Have to have 2 cults in a row, 1 and a really messed up one. You can have up to 3 saves, which I think is pretty pretty nice for if you just want to do different stuff. Imagine I did a second save just so I could play this when not streaming. Oh my god, it looks so sad. It's okay. Alright, let's try and fight Hecate. Okay, this weapon is so good. I just keep getting divinity points. I forgot what they're actually called. Let's see. Devotion. I keep unlocking inspirations, which is real nice. It seems a little OP, I think. And I'm not complaining, because it just allows me to have a better cult and create a better life for my friends. The bed collapsed, alright. The Bane Axe, chance of poisoning. Because we're going up over Hecate, that actually might be very good for me. Collecting fervor for divine inspiration is nice, but you know. Also poisoning enemies is nice. I'm good, thanks. All right. Some of them are like kind of eh, but well, no, they're all helpful in their own way, but some are better than others. Though getting all the devotion, as I said, pretty good start. Thank you. I think it'll be all right. They're not too horrible, but I just don't know the strats yet. Finally, I've been looking forward to this. Make your peace, creature. You will not be leaving this temple. I guess he would look like regular frogs, but bigger. These get poisoned. Oh my god. He's not getting poisoned. Please? Yeah. I'm just not having luck with poisoning him. It might be because he's a frog, though. I've poisoned frogs before. There's too many things happening on screen. Okay. Ooh! I will say, once in a while, it seems very easy to lose track of yourself on screen. Why am I going so slow? Alright. It takes so long to get. I know it's because they're so strong, but just... I'm used to the faster battles. I guess to be fair, he's like the... Thank you. He's the big boss of the area. Yeah, I kept the poisoning because I thought it'd be really nice. It's... Well, first of all, there's an easy mode. And... I feel like you play... Well... I have trouble once too many things start moving. Oh, that's true. There's an easy mode. I'm playing on medium. I probably could do fine on hard mode, but... I'm okay with medium. Oh, it's a mini tour! Alright, let's go. I have someone to bury, I believe. I enjoyed watching you destroy Hecate. Her arrogance is always destined to be her undoing. Your merciless crusade against the old faith warms my cold, unbeating heart. Thank you. Thank you. And the shepherds shall make way in the wilderness, rivers in the desert, and light in the dark. Hey everyone, what's going on? We did it! We have another heart! Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the bathroom. I think I'm good on water. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we're gonna bury, I'm pretty sure it was Jaffa or Barbados who died. And then we'll do some fun things in the camp. So, I will be right back. I'm back. Alright. Who died? Oh! Rest in peace, Jaffa. Alright. Sneaking over his body. Oh, I look so sad when I'm carrying a dead body. Aw. Oh, you get... Oh, that's sweet. All right, let's... Ooh. All right, what are we actually gonna be doing? Who else? Jaffa. Jaffa died. I mean, I guess. I don't know what else I'll choose. Alright, let's get the Shrine Flame Bumble. Jaffa, Ash, and... Oh my god. Hetre? We'll see. I'm gonna do a funeral. And we'll see who died after that. Ooh. Nope. Sparkles! Alright, we're gonna keep the name Sparkles. Oh, that's cute. Oh, I kind of... Oh. Alright, there you go, Sparkles. You can have Jaffa's old bed. Sure, worship. I don't care. Alright, we have a few things to do. Wait, there aren't enough beds. Whoa! Okay. Everyone calm down. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Alright, how many do I have a lot. Alright, we're gonna do a feasting ritual because everyone's hungry. I mean, what else are we gonna do with it? Might as well. Alright, everyone. Jaffa would want this. Oh, you're actually... The funeral is actually very sweet. Why only one flower? He had more than one friend. Can I do like another ritual, like another funeral? No, you have to wait for it to cool down. All right, we can do a few things actually. Let's see. That could be good. Damage increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Yeah, I'm really okay with this one. With the Fleece of the Lamb. I don't know. I'll just kind of keep them. Alright, let's do the last afterlife thing. Actually, hold on. Let's... Oh, I can't go out after I've chosen it. Alright, unlocks the natural burial. The corpses of dead followers may return to Earth by becoming fertilizer. Unlocks the grave building. Gain 2 faith when followers grieve at the grave. Oh. I think they would want to become fertilizer. I think they would want to, you know, live on. Yeah, why not? Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, okay. Alright, everyone's fed. No diseases because the outhouse is really doing well. What else do we need? I want to do a second outhouse because sometimes they like really line up a lot. Yeah. And then I want to upgrade that last little shelter over there. I just want to get Cult 3 so I can get more devotion points. I have to go fight Plinky or Flinky or Flicky or whatever his name was at Knucklebones. Okay. And I have to pick the berries because they don't. Oh no! Dora, you're gonna be the next to die. I'm sorry to tell you. Actually, might not be. I think Barbados got older first, but you're getting old. I'm sorry. You lived a good life, though. Alright, let's put some pumpkin seeds in here. I have a bunch of them. Oh, he looks so happy. Oh. Like, they live good lives, I have to say. And I'm not saying that to, like, toot my own horn. But they generally just seem like they have a good time. I feel like I can't really ask for more. Alright, we can get a tabernacle. It might not be bad. Oh my god, look at Dora and Barbados. They look so happy. They just kind of wander around happily. That fuel. Sure. Not what it does, but there we go. Why aren't there eyes like that? Kind of freaking me out. What can I sell? I do have a lot of bones, but also the bones are important. I think we're good. Oh, I think I got that from helping out the lighthouse. And then I'll see what I need for the Heke statue. Oh, mushrooms and gold. Okay. Have any mushroom? All right, you guys take care of that. I've got things to do. Lighthouse is doing fine. Let's go play some knuckle bones. Let's go gamble. Wait, Alara has the tip. Ooh, Barbados just died. Can you calm down? Oh, cool, rat. Well, child, you found your way here. Fancy a match, be warned, I play for keeps. Alright, Flinky, what are we doing? I'm not doing well. Please get a 6 soon. Rude. I look so sad. Again. I won't stop until I win. Really? Interesting. So far, so good. Alright, that would put me in a good position, though. Not the hardest game in the world, but, alright, Flinky. Ha! Just as I thought. What? I suppose you better take this. Immune to poison. That's cool. I haven't been poisoned yet. Oh, no, I do get poisoned now and then. All right, we gotta go bury a body. Where's the body? Oh, God. Nice. Maybe they'll come back as poop one day. Alright. Upgrade temple and shrine. Yes! And now just unlock it. So many things. We are becoming a very nice cult. Oh, they're so happy. Hello, Fiar. How are you doing? You can hear. And then what else did I need? I think I needed mushrooms. Oh, that's cute. I'll save it for when someone demands that we have more decorations. All right, let's put the mosaic flooring where they sleep. I was very lucky at the beginning and just got nice flooring. Although I wish there was a way to mass place it. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, everyone. You know what? I might as well build a pit for Dora now. With the last of my money. Alright, get on that, y'all. Alright, so what do we have? 8 mushrooms? Well, no, that's okay. You're not ready now, but you know what? When the time comes, I'd rather be ready. All right, let's do some fishing, see if I can get things for the fisherman guy. Mako Tsunami. Did you hear Leshy was slaughtered? Never liked him anyway. We pilled ourselves to Lamb of Light. Okay. Ooh. I want a big one. A big one. I think I gave him an octopus. Oh, I have a lobster. Here you go. Lobster. Very good, very good. As promised, here's a bit of treasure. Alright. Will is old. Alright, let's do another sermon before more members die. To get all the love points I can. Alright, hurry up, you old men and women. Alright, what's this? Increase the total amount of fervor you can hold. Yes, sure. Oh, I don't have one yet. I can eat a meal. So let's do the hunger. Because I'm getting a lot of berries. Like, more than I know what to do with. You have unlocked a new crown ability. Once a day, eat a meal to receive a heart. Okay. I ran out of lumber. Uh-oh. What was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna make a meal. Only the best for me. Yeah, I guess I can feed them too. Alright. We gotta go. I did some fishing. I gave some things to the... oh, okay. Do I have any money? I don't. Here to death, no longer wish to wait. Okay. Let's go. We're just gonna open the door. Someone's probably gonna die on this run. That's okay. Let's see what this new area has to offer. Oh, good. Slow to fall yet calamitous upon landing. Sure. It looks pretty sick. I do not like projectiles. I don't like doing the aiming. Entering the lands of the Bishop Calamar, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith will be destroyed. Oh, I see. It's strong but slow. I don't mind. Oh, Calamar's coming to talk. He has sent many vessels like you. One after the other, they all fall. You've gotten further than most, granted. I shall enjoy watching your cult rot from the inside to disease upon... What? I don't feel so... I kind of wish I had chosen to run back to the cult. Oh, no. I gotta hurry up over here. Okay. It takes so long to attack. I don't like it. I usually like the axes, but not this one. I also want to explore the other rooms. Elagos would understand. I'll gain an extra heart. There's also a lot of rocks. Alright, let's go. So far, not a big fan of Anchor Deep. We'll go to the shop. Oh, what good are hearts if they cannot be given? I thought to keep mine myself once. 2 kids I did have, true love found. And yet one lackadaisy summer day, my beautiful children were taken away. A gift, they said, for the one they loved most. The one that waits, I wept, I keened. How can one say no to a god? Wherever they be, I hope they are as devoted and loving as I. Follower, I want a new follower form. Oh, it's an elephant! I don't know what this actually is. Your possessions will follow you through death. Oh, cool. Alright, boss time. Alright, we gotta get going. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's the boss. So what's this last room? I'm hoping it's a weapon guy. Oh, it's good enough. Let's see. Overall weapon damage increased. Yes. Alright, so we haven't taken too much time here, which is good. I would like to get Eligor to bed. Salios. Okay. Yeah, the windup is not ideal. Okay. The boss was fine. It truly was the weapon that's an issue. Alright, let's see. Gold nuggets, stones, or cauliflower seeds. Let's take the cauliflower seeds. I'm running out of time to make the feast, though. Alright, if I am lucky enough to get a different weapon, I think I'll be better about Anchor Deep, but just that was not a good introduction to the area. Alright, people keep getting old. People are pooping, and I'm very upset about it. Alright. No, go to bed. I need to make a healing bay. What do I need for a healing bay? Alright, so I need 5 wood things. Ready for anything? Oh, sick. Okay, money. Photos only last for a few days. I feel like they last maybe 20 or so days. I think it depends on how old they are when you get them. Because I think I was on day 18 when I started. And maybe 15 to 20 days. I have no idea. Alright, are there any fun rituals we can do? We could do a funeral. Alright, Dora, get ready. Yeah, so I guess they last a good amount of time. Oh. All right, everybody, good work. Now, what doctrine have I gotten? Alright, let's go. Let's go, team. Lumberyard has run out of lumber. Doing my best. Oh, this lumberyard. We'll make another one. And then I'll feed everyone, and then I'll do a little more fishing to try and help out the fishermen. Alright, does anyone need anything? Hello. Oh, what do you do? Heal 50% faster. Okay. You're gonna be a cute little elephant. You're gonna be a cute little, this color elephant. Yes. All right. Have fun. Go collect wood, please. All right, we don't have any more fertilizer. Oh, I said I was gonna feed them. Make some pumpkin soup. I wonder what happens if you cook and it ends up in the red. All right, everyone, eat up. Oh, money. Thank you. What else should I be cooking? I should... Okay, do we have this yet? Alright, they're almost done. I think adding the grass, they do more. I should probably add more seed boxes because I always have seeds. I really do hope at some point you can make it so that your followers will pick all the food. Alright, and there's some fertilizer. Here you go, here's some poop. Alright, everyone's okay. Hey, Marcus. Oliver will never sleep. You have to follow during Oliver harvest bonus. Yes! Here you go. Give me more things, Marcus. Alright, let's see. Farmer Station 2. Oh, yes. I want a farmer station. Thank you. That's all I figured. Alright, how do I get the farmer station? Oh. Ouch. Okay. Alright, well, I need the sick bay stat. Well, you know what? People don't get sick all that often. Alright, so what do we need? Let's see. Alright, so 5 more wood and then 5 of the stone things. Okay. And then when I get back from fishing, I can see what's hippie happening. A great leader in light, what do you know about tarot cards? I cannot use them myself, but I find them often walking by the sea. Even though they're half drowned or buried in sand, they do not wear tarot or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say the cards reveal fate. Alright. Oh. Harvest bonus resources. I had a lover once who went to sea and never came back. They used to lay flowers by my door. Flowers suit the young and beautiful best. They've no place with me. Please buy them. They bring only sadness now. They're all kind of ugly. I don't want them. Alright, another squid. I can make a lot of fishing goodies for everyone. Just squid, please. Or octopus or whatever. It's something I don't need. Alright, I need a crab and a squid. Here's the darkness. A little lamb all alone. Careful, you never know what lurks in the night. And yet I smell the fear on you. How curious. Ah, I see. You were the Red Crown. I knew your predecessor. He was a weak and cowering thing. Not like you, I should think. Little lamb, you made a deal before. How about another? Fear not. I won't ask for anything as valuable as your eternal servitude. I'm hungry, starving, ravenous. I want a fish, a big fish, and I will give you something in return. Do you accept? Yes. Tuna's pretty big, I think. Clever creature, take this and look away, won't you? I'm afraid I'm a bit of a messy eater. You'll not see me here again, but our paths will cross elsewhere in moments of chance in the cover of night. I don't know what this thing does. We're gonna find out. You have found all 4 pieces of a holy talisman. Talismans are mystical relics that the Red Crown can use to unlock new fleeces. Unlock and equip fleeces from the altar. Ooh. Just mighty lamb. Alright. So, now the draft's old. We gotta get more followers. Alright, let's get... Alright, so they're working on that. I think they're ready for a sermon, so we'll do that. The more points, the better, because everyone's getting old now, and I'm not getting a lot of followers lately. We have to keep our numbers up. We have to keep the congregation alive. You know what? That might be good to have him at the start. Sure. Take my holy poop. I might want to start another... Oh, I don't have enough lumber. Now I do. Because people are just starting to get older. Might be looking for a while, trying to work on mountain background. Okay. Alrighty. Alright, I'll wait until that's done. Alright, and that'll be actually... Okay, so Legos is fine. And that'll be really nice for me. I won't have to worry that much about it. It'll be pretty self-sufficient. Let's feed them, and then we'll take another jaunt in Anchor Deep. We can make some of that. We have a lot of pumpkins. Alright, and then we'll let everyone take care of everything. I'm sure... I don't know if they eat while I'm gone. Oh, ow, that's right. I can eat a meal. Aw, okay. That's an exhaustion. I don't want that. Make some fish meals. Alright, I feel good about that. Wait, the... Alright, Loki. I need to send Loki to bed. Loki. Where's Loki? Where's Loki? Oh, rip! Oh, rest in peace, Dora. Yeah, you died right in front of me. Okay, I found Loki. Loki, go to bed. Alright, and then we need things because I... wasted everything for the farm. It was nice, yeah. I mean, you lived a good life. Alright, now I can really go. Hopefully I'll find another citizen while I'm there. Oh, actually, how much money do I have? Can I? Okay. We have an opening, so they're in. Alright, Dora 2. Let's see. Gain faith, lose 10 faith in falling ill, slow at generating devotion. Alright, Dora 2. Chop trees. Alright, now I'm leaving for real. Please let me have... it's... Ooh. Those seem pretty good. Ooh, collected further increased divine bar. Yes. I'll take it. What? Oh, they're gonna... Your friend Rateau was the last vessel sent against us, the sniveling coward, and there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy. Nothing humbles quite like disease. I cast it... Oh my god. Oh no. I need to hurry up. Clunko and Bop. Hello, wee lamb. Fancy seeing you somewhere dangerous like this. I'm Clunko. This is Bop. We're off to our friend Rateau's for a night of drinking and dicing. It's going to be quite the party. Rateau and the others know me for going overboard with the betting. Last time I bet and lost my hand. Talk about overplaying your hand. Haha, it was hilarious. I'll win it back though. Say, you should come. You seem tough, rich, and fond of risk. Perfect for knuckle bones. Alrighty. Gotta hand it to him. That was a pretty good pun. Ooh. Crystals. Cool. Alright, let me go. I gotta hurry back. My, Oh my god. What'd I get? Damn, a treasure room is nice. Marcus? What? I just got Marcus. How is he already old, Marcus? Stop. Yeah. My love took my heart to the sea she took my heart to the sea. 'Tis where my heart will be in her bed at the bottom of the sea. Welcome, Crusader, take a moment to join me in my search. I look for the heart that once beat in my chest. That is until it was taken by her. I've been sitting here for so many years. Even her face has faded from my mind, yet I keep searching, always searching. I have a dozen hearts, you see, but none of them are mine. They are yours if you wish to have them, Crusader. They are worthless to me. I care only for the heart that was once mine, so that I might look upon her face one last time. Damn. Oh. I'm poor. Okay, good luck with that. What's question mark? Oh, the challenge is right. Hello there, Crusader. If you pass the next combat room without using curses, I shall... Okay, a gift. Okay, I don't use curses a lot, so... I'm okay with that. I should have gone for the extra follower. I'm getting some goodies. I don't use them a lot, but they're nice. I should go to Anura for more plans over there. Oh, there's still one more. Hello. Why aren't you just something to complete the challenge? It's always just like 4 coins. Oh! Alright, you know what? The more I use the claw, it's not as bad as I thought it was originally. Maybe I've just become a better player. Alright, those nuggets were worth that. But I really gotta hurry if I don't want, like, a bunch of followers dying. I'll take multiple projectiles. Okay, let's go. Died of old age. Oh no. We've got quite a few things to do once we get home. gotta get going. Alright, who do we got? Alright. That was pretty easy. Cauliflower, a gift, or a blueprint? We'll take the blueprint. Why not? Really need the healing bay. Alright, we gotta go. We've got a funeral to do. We've got some sickies to put to rest. What is this? Compost. Deposit grass to turn it fertilizer. Catches birds that try to steal the seed from farm plots within range. Ooh. Give your follower the luxury they deserve. Collect devotion while they sleep. Never collapses. Ooh. Yes. Okay. Some of them are sick, and I think I have to. Oh, hello. Alright, let's see. Heals slower, ignores dissent. My people haven't been dissenting. I'm pretty proud of it, of that. I think because I've been a pretty good leader. Did the old people just not sleep? Alright, what do I need? Oh. Oh, I need those for the sick bay, though. Oh, I have everything. Alright. Oh, is everyone okay now? I'm gonna assume that they just slept so much they got better. Alright, we gotta build the sick bay. And then we're gonna go play Knucklebones. Alright, so we need... We're back, alrighty. Oh, actually, I guess I can tell someone. Go clear trees. Go clear stones. Alright, let's go play some knuckle bones. Oh, actually, hold on, we gotta go back. We gotta do a sermon. We're gonna hold a funeral. Got some shit to do. Alright, let's save in case I don't like my options for whatever I choose to do. Alright, and let's wrap up work and worship. Perform a ritual at your temple, declare a day of rest. Your followers will not work that day and gain plus 80 faith? You know what? They can have a holy ritual. They work real hard. I'm running low on bones, though. Holy shit. It's because people keep dying. Alright, we're gonna hold a funeral for Dora. I just like their dead little bodies in the crates. Alright. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Friendship and love, y'all. I do want to save the bones, though. Alrighty. Alright, let's go play Knuckle Bones. Wheelie, I'm glad you can make it. How about a match? How about a match? Alright. Flunko and Bop. Oh, that's curious. Alright, let's put that there. It's something. Sure. Well, I still won. Alright, so Clunko was actually pretty easy. Not bad. Take this. I try to win it back, but I don't think I can lose in our hand. Blasted Shroomy. Alright, what dis do? See, 5 for 1 hit. Okay. I'll take it. I'll take the berries, which will give me more seeds. Everyone's hungry. Alright, let's ask. Well, I don't have a lot of bones. Alright, they're chilling. West Faith. Oh my, the faith is not great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Players plated, the base is nice, so we need... Okay, so... I can't lose any more faith. Alright, I need to build another hole. I don't have any wood. I might go to Anura. A, to get more plants, and B, because I need wood. I need to bury this body. And the faith is getting low. I might need to let everyone rest for the day. Yeah, can you finish? I really need to... Loki, what's up? My faith is shaken. I can see through your lies. You are a fraud. I must tell the others. Followers begin dissenting against you. This happens when the cult's faith is too low. A traitor spraying falsehoods by other followers may be led astray. Re-educate them or put them in prison to bring them back. Or just sacrifice me. Right. Oh no! Loki, stop! I should have let them rest earlier. Uh-oh. This isn't good. I don't know how to re-educate Loki. I need more bones in my enemies is another thing. Stop. I wish I hadn't held that funeral. All right, hold on. I don't know when it last saved, but let's see what we can do. This isn't good. I thought I was doing well. We're not doing well. I don't know how it got down so low. Oh, the beast thing didn't help. I should have just said no at the start. Yeah. Alright, Dora, what's up? Okay. Accept. I need logs. Okay, can I break anything to get logs? I'm not liking that. Welcome back. A lot of bad shit has been happening. What's that? I just want to say I love you. Oh, thank you. All right, where's Dora? Okay, Faith. Okay, the Faith is kind of coming back. Alright, I need to go back to, like... Alright, everyone's hungry, so let's feed them, and they need to go back to Anura to get bones of my enemies. Alright, everyone's doing alright so far. Faith could be better. Oh, didn't someone die? Alright, I'll do that in a second. So I got Grand Shelter. Got the Farmer Station. I can... Yes. I should have gotten that. I was thinking of bad rituals, but I should have... I wish I had gotten that sooner, but it is what it is. Alright, but we need a lot. We gotta go. Oh, hey, what's up? Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Ooh. Okay. Another bishop struck down. Heke ruled an Aeon, feared by none. Her dominion being a famine. Her peons now feed, are ravenous in their appetites. Tread warily, lest thou be reddited upon. Okay, that's fine. Good. Ooh. I'm pretty happy. I'm getting some goodies. But what I really need are bones. Well, on the bright side, Loki's not gonna leave anymore. Alright, he'll die naturally. Or he won't. Okay. I feel like the decoration quests are probably some of the easiest faith quests. And it really saved my butt that follower wanted it. Oh, I think lumber. Oh, that could have been actually a lot more. That wasn't a great amount of luck. It's better than nothing, but I would have enjoyed more. I don't actually know what he's doing. Oh, I guess it poisons them or something. And joke's on you! Just by coming to this stream, you're part of the cult. Oh, good. They need to stop. You're safe. Come with me. Alright, so double money. I'm gonna pick this up just for the cuteness. It's a, well, if you like action roguelikes, I think it's pretty fun. It's a combination of fun and then relaxing when you get to the cult part. Assuming things aren't going poorly, though. Like, I just had a, I had some dissent in the cult because the faith wasn't doing well. Oh my god. Too much is happening all at once. I just heard, oh, pumpkin seeds are good. Alright, let them just get poisoned. I might die. Sure, gets your fun, but it's been screwed up since the game took off. Yeah, there is Twitch integration where chat chooses things, but I haven't used it. What do you mean it's been screwed? Like, is it... I assume you mean it's borked. Oh. Out of curiosity. Because one of my buddies used it the other day, and... Oh, it's... That makes sense. Yeah, it was like... number 6 in the Twitch directory, so... I guess I'm not shocked. I wonder if they didn't... I wonder if they didn't have an idea that it would, like, take off this well. Just off Twitch. Like, I'm sure there's more people not on Twitch playing it as well. Oh, no. I didn't realize it was so borked, but I'm not shocked. Oh, no. Oh, I might die. I really need health. Please. Oh, thank you. Alright, what do we have? Shoots? Multiple projectiles might be pretty good. Alright, and then there's another room. Maybe it's a room that has hearts. I also have 2 armor hearts, which is nice. Ooh, I did not see those. Alright. Oh, okay, this room is very worth it. That's like the second time my lights have blinked up. Might be my last run. I'll do some work and then I'll log off. Part of me is like worried the power's gonna flip. My lights keep blinking. Not all the time, but it's like the second time it's blinked. Oh my god, there's too much happening. I need to take this guy out. It's hard to see these people. Alright, that's the boss room. So what's up here? Rip Marcus. I've never... Damn, I just got Marcus, like, at the beginning of the stream, too. Alright, so when the witness comes over, just shoot a curse. Alrighty. Oh, it's cute! Alright, what do we have? Blueprint, pumpkins, or gold nuggets? I'll take the blueprint. That's cute. Yeah, we still have some things to unlock in Anura. An Eye of the Witness? Gimme. I forgot what it does. Alright, we gotta go. Marcus is dead. We gotta bury him. We gotta do some rituals. Faith is not good. It's really bad. Everyone take a day off. I'll take care of everything. Did you see how angry everyone was? Holy shit. And if I died, they would have really not believed in me. Alright, hold on. I gotta save in case they don't like this doctrine I'm gonna do. Yeah, if your faith... my faith was like a little less than half. When I left them, Marcus died. That didn't help. And a lot of bad things happened. What's possessions? Oh. I'll bribe him. It's the new doctrine. They work hard, they deserve money. Holy moly. Oh my god. Alright, they'll sleep. And I'll build the plots. Alright, rest in peace, Marcus. Where's the other one? Here it is. They're really hungry, too. Oh, also, I wasn't able to fulfill a quest, and that lost me some, faith. Alright, let's see. Oh, look at this cutie! It's wearing a Hawaiian shirt. That's pretty sick. Alright. Well, welcome, Unchained. Whether you like it or not, here you go. Let's see here. Heals slower and doesn't like germs. I can't blame you. You know what? It's actually really cute as is. There you go. Unchained, welcome to the cult. There's some beds open, so just choose one and have fun. Head to the farm or whatever. Money. Oh, that's right. We got this one, too. Oh, man. One whole bed. I really like this pink one. All right. Working devotion speed is reduced. Why are all of my new followers real bad? I don't know, chop trees or something. Alright, so they're gonna be sleeping for a while, so I have a lot to do. Why does your... Because it's evolving. Don't worry about it. Oh, Raven, no! Stop. Alright, first of all, let's put some poop away. I might make another fertilizer silo. Depending on what it takes, because I always have a lot of fertilizer, because they're always pooping. Point Group 2-point camp. Have you played any 2-point campus Unchained? Because if so, is it just like 2-point hospital but college? Alright, maybe what I'll do next stream is just focus on Anura, get some ritual gatherings, so that there's no dissension in the ranks. Alright, they're just having a good time, living their best lives. I played for 2 hours, but already they improved on the hospital. Oh, the UI's... Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Oh, Raven. Yeah, Game Pass. Oh, is it on Game Pass? That's pretty nice then. That's pretty nice. Because I feel like nowadays, like, not every game, but a lot of games are day one on Game Pass. Oh, they're wearing those shirts because they're on vacation. At this triple golf racing, that's Rocket League. Ooh. Okay, I can't do it by myself. Oh, I have a good amount of wood. Alright, let's make a new mine. Can't afford to make 2 of them. No, don't worry, everyone. I'll do it by myself. Don't worry. I'm A-okay. Alright, after this, I'm gonna... Oh, you have some love for me? Some elders have been cast from their cult and now seek a place... Oh. Sure. We have an empty bed. I don't know if it really matters the form since, they're gonna die soon anyway. Where's the shark one I got? Here we go. You can be a shark. Do. Alright. Guys, I'll be real, running a cult, not as easy as you'd think. 1 minute, everyone loves you. The next thing, you tell one of your followers you're gonna make them an exquisite meal so that they can woo one of the other followers. Can't make it, you don't have the right items. You fail your quest, the faith is low, your dog dissents. He starts telling everyone what a piece of shit you are. Faith starts going even lower, the dog threatens to leave, take like half your money. And he still talks shit, even though he's gonna leave either way. So, don't make promises you can't keep. Is all I will say about it. I'm kind of shocked this isn't on Game Pass. Alright, I'm gonna eat. Wait, I want... You have things for me. Gimme. Kevin, feature. That's true. You're right. You know what? I wasn't sure, and I'm very, I have to be the one to micromanage. That's a good emote. Well, now that Juffa's dead forever, I can give someone else the Cthulhu form. Unless it made Juffa too, like it made Dora too. Oh my god, Loki! I can go to bed. Loki in the next room like, did my mommy call me? Where's Loki? Oh, go to bed. Oh, can I actually throw him in the sick bay? Oh my god. Everyone's okay. Everyone's okay. What did I make them that everyone started... Oh, I made them the pumpkins and there's like a 5% chance that they'll shit and vomit. And I guess like... I just had bad luck. Okay, everyone, get back to work. Holiday's over. Bro, yeah, it's like... Let me see. I think it was... Oh, it was the berries. Never mind. I made them berry bowls. And there's a 15% chance that they'll poop immediately. Okay, so... That's not what I wanted. What do I need for the... Alright, let's get the, get this statue. It'll watch them while they sleep. What's that? Oh, it's a bird. Okay. Alright, what's going on over here? Oh, I can do so. Alright, hold on. Let's again... I think I can... Yes. Alright, so what was the Law and Order stuff? I don't know what that means. In which you can ascend a follower's spirit to a higher plane of existence. Sure. Does that mean they die? I'll look at the ritual list and just... We'll see what happens. Oh. I don't want that. I'm not gonna do it. I'm glad it's there. We're not gonna do it though. Alright, let's throw a funeral. Right, what the fuck? Looks like he killed the secretary murdered by... I mean, they're a cult. And they love me. But yeah, I'm not gonna do that, but just... I want to... Now Nightbot works. I guess to be fair, my own bot isn't doing anything. Alright, let's perform a funeral for Marcus. I don't know what that little bar means. I don't know what those things mean. I guess the game is a little borked. Was Marcus really old? I think Marcus was really old when we got him. No, Nightbot goes off automatically. I have Nightbot on timers. But I was like, wait, I thought my own bot was up. I think Marcus was already old when we got him. But 17 days isn't a lot. Everyone else is like 20 to 30 days. Alright, they loved it. Time for a sermon now. We had a funeral. We just finished a big ol' holiday. And now it's time for a sermon. Please don't hate me. Wait, everyone was sleeping. Oops. I forgot. Okay, they are not happy. Alright, so what can we do to get more seed silo could be nice, because I feel like I need more. Because I have a lot of seeds. Put it here. Can everyone... Another sermon? I just gave them one. Oh, they're coming to help. Bless them. All right, they have a quest. I'll help you in a second. Calm down. Calm down. Jesus, I'm busy. Yeah, I know. Shut up. All right, what's up? Later, my brother and I were traveling together through Darkwood and were separated. I never knew what became of him. Do you think you could find out? I will find out. I'll find Finabre in Darkwood. All right. Let's do it. Let's preach, y'all. Like, I'm choosing these because it's... Might as well choose one over the other. It doesn't mean I'm gonna do them. Alright, 89 out of 90. Yikes. I think we're gonna end there. I feel like we've learned a lot. Shit can go bad really quickly if you don't follow up on quests. That was my fault. I did not realize that the meal that the character wanted was just so involved in terms of the vegetables I needed, the fruits and veg. So it's either you lose 35 just by saying no, or you lose 45 later on. And I restarted, so I ended up fine. RNG blessed me that Dora the Second asked for decorations to be made, and I got just enough faith to buy me some time. A couple other things. In my head, when I saw ritual, I thought the worst. So if I had gotten 50% less materials used for a ritual, that could have been nice, but this whole game is just one big learning experience. So I had a good time. Yeah, I mean, it's RNG, but she's like, this place is fucking ugly. Fix it. My eyes. They don't say it word for word, but they basically say the place is nice. Or in their defense, they're not wrong. I just get things that I think will help in the long run, and I don't bother with decorations, even though I don't use my grass for a lot anymore. Yeah, it's they think it, but they don't say it. All right, let's just, yes. The game vibrates, or the controller vibrates if you quit. I don't know why. But yeah, I learned a lot. I lost a lot. I didn't count the graves. I want to say 7 or 8 people though. And honestly, having the respect the elders perk is really helping me out. You know, everyone is like, wow, it's an elder. They must be loved, as opposed to just flat out they're allowed to murder elders. But that's it. I don't know yet if I want to stream tomorrow. I might. If not, then I'll stream Monday. I'm not 100% sure, but call the lamb either way. Either I'll stream Saturday and then stream once more Tuesday, or I'll just take the weekend off and go Monday. We'll see how I'm feeling. But thanks to all you guys for coming along, watching, chatting, learning with me. This game This game kinda hard. It's not the worst, but, you gotta just have an idea for your cult and stick with it, I guess. I'm going for the friendship route of I'm not gonna fuck over my followers, and with the exception of Loki, they're not gonna fuck me over. Um, but I fixed it. I fixed it. But with all of that said, I hope everyone has a really good night, and until next time, see ya.